Ahoj, vítám vás tady u dalšího streamu, čtvrtečního streamu netradičně. Dneska vyšel ve Wuthering Waves ten update 3.1. Velice zajímavý bych řekl, takže si tady projdeme tu storylinku. A tedy. Tím, že když potom zbyde čas a nevím, jak dlouho to bude, většinou to bývá tak na 2 hodiny určitě si myslím. Takže hádám, že možná i ty 3. Vidíme, jak to dlouhá bude ta. Každopádně potom, když zbyde čas, tak dáme ještě buď to R6 s Drezim, Lemonem, nebo po případě Fortnite z Darka nebo něco takového. Tak. A ještě několik věcí. Já jsem teda doufal, že tenhle týden už bude vyřešený jedna z nejdůležitějších věcí. Takže já tam budu se ještě zítra zavolat. Protože zatím to tak nevypadá. Jsem myslel, že to právě dneska proberem. Takže když tak zítra nebo další týden. Každopádně od dalšího týdne by měly přijít ty, jak to nazvat, zajímavý streamy, zajímavý gamesky. A chtěl jsem dát se severem ten Reanimal v pátek, který vychází 13.2. Takže vlastně jako hororovka pro druhýho, pokud se nepletu, to je zdarma. Jo, je to reference pass, takže hádám, že to bude zdarma pro druhýho, takže já to koupím, já už mám koupený, myslím. Myslím, že to mám koupený, ale tak jsem jistý. Na její stránce samozřejmě, než na Steamu. Takže ještě potom dáme, já jsem se sever poslední dobu je, takže ještě dáme třeba s Dresdem, kdyby sever to, nebo s někým, tím bude zábava si projít koop hororovku. Vím, že to Norik má slevy, což je Breakfast a ještě něco zajímavého. Breakfast Weeka se by the way bude zdražovat, jak je to bylo v tom jídla, co jsou taky 20% sleva, což my si určitě ještě zahrajeme. Takže pokud nad tím někdo přemýšlí, tak koupit to asi jinak. Plus minus všechno, Remnanta jsme už ani přestali hrát dokonce. Tak. Takže v pátek další toto. Zítra v pátek, kdo ví, v sobotu dáme mix ještě jeden. A pokud začnou vycházet ty hry, že skoro každý týden bude něco. Plus nás čeká ještě ten sraz. Tady bude teda začátku března, takže všichni, kdo chodíte, tak se tam snad nějak sejdem. A v 6 až 8 víc by byl asi už moc, takže to se ohlásím další týden. Ale si myslím, že během dalšího týdne už by mělo být jasný, co se tady vlastně bude dít. Zatím mám v plánu udělat. Nevím, jak to ještě nastřelit. Nebo jestli to nechat jako překvapení. Já si myslím, že to připravím během února. Necháme to na ten narozeninový stream. Já jenom ještě udělám jednu věc, co jsem... Jo, bez green screenu to je teda s tím, to vypadá rozblbě. Ale to scéna nevadí. Tak. Jo. Bude ten sraz mít teda 7. v sobotu. 7.3, že přemýšlím, že uděláme stream, protože 7. stream je asi nesmysl. Kdybychom ho hodili na 6. kdybychom měli dlouhý stream a hnedka potom sraz, tyjo, to nevím, jestli je dobrý nápad. Ale možná, že to není ani špatný nápad. Bychom asi mohli možná udělat 6. narozenový stream. Přemýšlím, ne, další hra vychází předtím, vychází ten Resident Evil, myslím, že 27. a 20. vychází, jo, tak to je volný. By asi šlo. Do 6. března teda. Budou nový hry, co vyjdou na streamech. To znamená Reanimal, Resident Evil 9 nebo Requiem. Všem co vychází v únoru. Další vychází v březnu možná. Jo. Teďka vychází ještě, dneska teda vyšla ta chapter, jednička ve Wuthering Waves, takže to čtáme. Během toho teda občas střelíme nějaký R6 nebo Fortnite s Darkem. Myslím, že kdokoliv se na jednu nebo druhou gamesu může přidat. Občas někdo přijde na stream, že se chce přidat, takže není problém, dokud nejsme full. A někdo už to bylo minulý rok takhle. Za ten rok jsme se absolutně nikam neposunuli. Ale teďka do toho března, do nějaký toho první půlky března, pravděpodobně teda to 6.3. nebo ještě 13.3. Vidím, jestli to neposunu ten, ale pravděpodobně 6.3. A zmizej takový ty typický streamy, co tady byly doteď, který jsou takový mix jako všeho a zároveň o ničem. To znamená, že bude, jak to nazvat, na to odhalení nechám na 6.3. to ještě připravím. Každopádně, co teď můžu říct, bude jiný content. Tím, že ale se pokusím zachovat nějaký streamy na ty nový gamesy. Ale asi pouze na nějaký jenom dobrý nový gamesy, aby z toho pak zároveň se šlo něco stvořit. A takový ty hry jako prostě, že jednou za 14 Fortnite na streamu nebude. Pokud se R6 nebudou hrát pravidelně, tak ani R6 nebudou na streamech a takové věci, že prostě stream budou jenom teď, když bude nějaká dobrá gamesa, nebo prostě někdo přijde na IRL stream, jakoby třeba, že dáme nějaký stream, ať už FIFU, NHL, nebo prostě že něco, nebo něco prostě u jednoho PCčka. Nebo u jednoho stolu spíš, na více PCčkách například. No, tady to R6. Takže doufám, že od toho března, nebo určitě, se to nebude určitě prodlužovat, už budou teda jenom zajímavý streamy a hlavní content bude jiný, než vlastně jenom takovýhle random streamy, jaký byly doteď. Ten poslední rok, protože ten poslední rok se vlastně jako nestalo. Že bylo tady pár dobrých momentů, jako třeba Expedition 33, tam dokonce přišlo spoustu lidí, a to jsem to vlastně hrál hned, když to vyšlo, takže ještě ani lidi nevěděli, jak je to dobrý. Takže pár dobrých toho tady bylo, ale 80% si streamuje, že relativně o ničem, takže to se konečně změní, nebo už jsem jako rozhodně mám nějaký plán. Takže už jsem chtěl říct o dneska, po případě zítra, ale ještě čekám na jednu osobu, kterou jsem čekal, že dostanu odpověď do včera, ale zatím se nedostal, takže uvidím, jak to proběhne. Tak. Je něco. Úplně nechci nic jako extra spoilerovat. A možná by to teda chtělo už asi obměnit i tu crew trochu na tom Discordu. Takže jsem říkal, že teďka ty streamy pak upadnou, jo, ale trošičku promazat tu crew, změnit moc a asi překopat Discordem lehůčce. Žádnou drastickou změnu, ale třeba přidat ten Fortnite, kdyby to náhodou chytlo, neříkám jako já, ale ostatní lidi, kdyby si chtěli zahrát. Takže to tam asi může být. Tady to je taky dost na smazání. OK, takže rychlej recap. Dneska Wuthering Waves 3. A hádám, že do 8 to asi budeme hrát, když potom dáme nějakou střílečku. Zítra pravděpodobně taky bude stream. Nemám tušení z čeho. Sobota 100% Fortnite plus k tomu něco. Fortnite s Darkem plus nějaká asi jiná multiplayerovka s někým dalším. To je pátek, sobota. 13. koop hororovka se Sevenem, s Dezim, nebo prostě kdo bude moc, ale mělo by to i v pátek. Pak teda další tedy já nevím, jestli vůbec budou nějaký streamy nebo ne, protože se bude pravděpodobně něco předělávat, ale ještě dám přesný datum. Za to teda nebude 6-7, to by bylo fakt na nic. Ale tak on to stejně asi večer nebude, že jo. Pak nám vychází ten Resident Evil, taky v pátek, dřív ty 3 hry vycházejí vždycky úterý nebo čtvrtek, dneska, nebo teďka. Nevím, jestli všechny, ale prostě všechny ty Forza, ať už to je Resident Evil, všechny vychází v pátek. Aspoň ta lepší edice. Což je vlastně ideální naprosto. Takže to 27. 6. je teda asi dáme ten narozeninový stream 7. sraz. 13. je Fatal Frame 2, myslím, 20. do 20. už pravděpodobně vyjde. Na 20. vychází co Life is Strange vlastně. Další Life is Strange. Úplně tomu nevěřím. No to je oblíbená série, ale. To docela z kopce, takže ale koupím si to taky tak, to je ještě jiná hra, kterou nám předobědanou. 20. a dokonce by pak během března by ještě měl víc Slay the Spire 2, takže tam hádám zabiju přes 100 hodin, takže to bude takový content. A během toho celého března teda bude jiný hlavní content než random streamy. Takže já si myslím, že i konečně po těch roku a půl někam posuneme. A ještě jedna věc. Uznáme ty věci. Já zneužiju, co sem přijdu asi, a teoreticky bychom to nemuseli poslat poštou, ale odvezli bychom to, jo, protože pojedou sem lidi takřka z celé republiky, tudíž by měl někdo něco při cestě, nebo kdybych já někoho vozil, tak tam zrovna hodíme ty věci. Mám tady myslím, že 3 věci na rozdání, který jsem jistý. Kdyby, řeknu 3, kdyby náhodou nebyly 3 a byly jen 2 už, tak 3 si ženu. 3 věci mají hodnotu, I don't know, 5000 dohromady, nevím, plus minus. Já už to tady rok mám, takže možná, že ta cena klesla z drobu. Takže máme 3 věci, o kterých si zahrajeme. Když by na tom rozdílném streamu prostě nebylo hodně lidí, protože zatím je to tak jako to, tak prostě si to odnese někdo, kdo tady zrovna bude, po případě toho 7.3. si to odvezou ti, co to přijedou na sraz. A už to opakovat nebudu, že ti, co to nepochytili, když tak aspoň budu třeba překvapení, nebo aspoň ne to, přijedou na sraz. A stream asi, vím, že jednou na tom narozeniném streamu byl jako stream, a teďka to nechám asi bez toho. Takže tak. Takže máme ten normální narozeninný stream 6.3. Ještě především jsme si pozvali někoho 6.3. Ten by tady přespal 7.3. Jaký špatný nápad. Ještě popřemýšlím. Každopádně únor by teda měl být poslední měsíc. Jakž tak budu ještě nějaký random streamy a potom už bude jenom kvalitní content. A když ten kvalitní content nechytne do konce roku, tak bude nic. A já si věřím tomu, že já to nechci spoilerovat, ale věřím tomu, že se to chytí. Tak. Tak jo, tak já asi nebudu pokesávat to všechno. Streamy nám asi běží. Vy se na cokoliv můžete ptát. Tak asi let's go. Teďka ještě asi blikne černá obrazovka, předpokládám. Jasně. Nevím, proč si chce to potvrzení, když zapínáš hru. Já jsem zjistil, tyjo, jak jsem koukal, jestli se dá předstáhnout ten update. Zdali se dá předstáhnout na Steamu, on to nejde, on existuje ještě nějaký launcher na to přímo, na tu Legamesu. Ale až tak pomalý internet nemám na to, abych musel instalovat update, už jsem to neřešil. Každopádně docela fun je, že když máte telefon nebo tablet se 128 GB úložiště, tak si ten update ani nestáhnete, aniž byste museli odinstalovat hru prvně. Mám ještě starý tablet, 5 let už, co má 128 GB úložiště, protože v Česku 256 ani nabízeli v té době. Bída, no co se dá dělat. Takže to, no. Tam skoro nic nemám, mám tam vlastně tohleto, jenom pár jako běžných aplikací a ani jsem si nemohl představit update. Vlastně jak to za tu hru. To chtěl 60 GB volného místa, jako kde to vezmeš, jo, když máš 28 dohromady. 40 bere systém, 40 přes 40 bere ta hra, že jo, a už jsi prčicích. No. Možná si říkáte, že nebude gamble, když už jsem to vygamblil, ale bude asi. Akorát já mám jiný problém. Mám tady nevím, máme tady ten gamble, a už jsem to trošku progamblil, vyhrál jsem 50-50, což je nice. Ale tady jsem to myslím, že dostal 80. dropu, no, to mi trošku nepřálo, no. Každopádně, možná to ještě prolneme, abych měl sedničku. Já nemám teda číslo ani lupu, ale já si myslím, že čísla je useless. Relativně useless. Je to fajn postava, zajímavá, ale já už mám všechny supporty vlastně, tudíž jako další support mi asi k ničemu. A lupa není až tak dobrá, no. Tady ta zbraně je blbá, tady ta zbraně taky k ničemu, že okrom lupy. Tohle už mám, takže asi tak jako tak, no. Tady můžeme programblit klasický zbraně tyhle, ale to si myslím, že asi asi useless si myslím, můžeme to jako openout, ale ono už možná spadne, nespadne. Jsem čekal, že už jo, protože toho otevřel myslím hodně. A už si myslím, že je variation, ale si myslím, že je na max. Mě zemalku mě teda chybí. To se nepočalo, to je 10, že jo? 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Teď nevím, jestli 64 nebo 69. Já hlavně jako teoreticky žádnou tu zbraň nepotřebuju, že jo? Já mám tu pistolku, mám druhou pistolku, mám samozřejmě Emerald of Gen. Druhý Emerald, no, že bych vzal. A jsem přešel jsem ještě ten Pulsation Bracer, abych měl ten Radiance Clear, ale... Kam. Když tak ještě dneska progamblíme tohle, no já jsem úplně ještě neviděl žádný dobrý tutoriál na tohle. Jestli je to worth it. Jako mi to přijde. Já si myslím, že to jako bude worth it, ale nevím asi až. Je 4 je dost krátká. Ta 4 není špatná, ale my se nedostanu, no. Jo, to je ten Digital Ghost, no to je. Jsem třeba přemýšlel, mám ty Corals, takže bych jednu koupil za Corals, druhý bych třeba ještě vygamblil. Kdybych měl aspoň S2, jako asi by se to vyplatilo, no ale... Každopádně vlastně Eko není, a já mám XPčka na zbraně, no mám 73 naštěstí, ale... Víc už nedám. A tam taky vlastně jenom level 50, protože ještě nemám samozřejmě i nový lokace, takže asi dáme ten příběh nejdřív. Ono si myslím, že hrát příběh o Aemeath s Aemeath je možná blbost, takže tam stejně vidíme asi trošičku jiný tým. A co tady ještě je? Já jsem přemýšlel, co si vezmu tady, no. A mám vlastně Shorekeepera jenom jednou. Přemýšlím, jestli není ho hodit na... Já vím, že ta esenička není ještě důležitá na Shorekeeperovi, ale jestli stejně nekoupíš Shorekeepera. Znova. Jinči nechci, to je relativně useless. A Camellia je fajn, ale já pro ní nemám tým. A myslím si, že to je zbytečný, jakoby, protože můj... Tohle je jeden můj tým, což je teďka ten asi jeden z těch nejlepších týmů. Tohle je můj druhý tým. Což je jak jeden z nejlepších týmů. Vidíš, třetí tým já fakt jako nepotřebuji, možná tou prolovu s tím. Takže jsem nečuán. A něco k tomu, že jo, ale... Ale nebyl skupovat tu Camelliu, takže... Jak se jmenuje. Takže si právě myslím, že bych si to skipnul. Taky nepotřebuji mám morně a Shorekeepera, že jo. Takže já si myslím, že to ono. Mě chybí jenom koupit tady něco za 5 eček a budu to mít, no. Takže tady triček asi určitě koupíme jednou. Mám jenom na jeden, ale třeba ještě druhý spadne, no. Tady vlastně asi už nic nemám, že? Jo, tohle, no. Tohle potřebuji vlastně, ne? Nebo to bylo. Se ještě mrknu a půjdu na ten příběh. Jo, tady je tohle a tady taky asi bude to stejný, že? Ještě třeba toto, to je co? Polarizer a... Ale Exosform se dá nafarmit, si myslím. A tenhle ten se podle mě nedá nafarmit, pokud si dobře vzpomínám. Jo, protože taky to je dost dražší. Oni skoupíme tyhle 4, oni se budou hodit, oni se nestratí. Takže Aemeath vypadá hustě, no. A samozřejmě jsem vyhodil ještě za toto, neboť myslím, že to vypadá nejlíp ze všech těch jinů. Tady ten bílej vzhled ještě s tím samozřejmě zbytkem. Dobrá. A ty eventy mám pocit, že jsou všichni zavřené, nebo že většina z nich je vlastně... Jo, main quest, daily login, way to win. No, mainka, main. Tactical, tak můžeme dát tactical hologram. To zkusím. Current team level is lower than recommended. Ale mě asi rozseká, no. Když jsme to takhle z toho level 50, ale si myslím, že on dostane one tap. Nebo aspoň ten předchozí byl mega těžký, takže nemyslím předchozí level tohodle, ale... Vidíme. To byl hit? Ty kokos. Proč tě nejde už? To bylo nehrál, ne? Bylo brzo. Já teďka se nejsem jistý, jestli vím, jak to fungovalo, ta postava. Dobrý, nejsem one tap, to je nice. A já mám shortkeepera tady, takže se nehýlnu. Neoživím teda respektive. Já si myslím, že to chce pár týmů jenom postavit a pak spíš vylepšit ty SK, než mít prostě všechny postavy ve hře zbytečně. Proto ta lupa a ta čísla mě ani nějak neláká. Jak se jímu jako? Já nemyslím, že něco chybí, nebo jestli to fakt tak trvá, než si nabiješ všechny ty... Mám jednu hvězdičku ze 4, že jo? To je strašně pomalu. A teď jsem mohl switchnout něco, co jsem nechtěl ani. Jako trvá mi to strašně dlouho, no. Jak nemám... DPS hlavní. To je nesmysl to líbno. Tím druhým tím bych to dal v pohodě, ale s tímhletím to ani musím vylepšit, no. Jako to jen rychle sundáme. Vytrefilo? OK. A Luno dostává strašný pecky, no. Jenom tam nějaký divný build, ale... Nebo jestli má normálně slabý defense. What the fuck? To jiný postavy nedostaví one shot. Aha. Oh, I suck. Počkej, shortkeeper neoživil. Bez to nefunguje v těch simulacích, ale to je jiný. To necháme na jindy, no. To vůbec se level 80, jo? Jaký problém s tím teda? Oni říkal, že to je těžký, ale tyjo, že... Bombička jak dostávám. No to je stejně pár hodně, takže to necháme na později. To je někde věžička, si jenom healnu a jdem na tu hlavní linku. Má jaký cooldown ten jídel? No.
Stay behind me.
Počkej, zase jdu obráceně. What the fuck is this? Jo, protože já jsem si nastavil. Cancel tracking. Ne, mi to nedá trasu. Jo, vlastně ještě ten nový mod na tom motorku. To má FPSka. No tady to město s tím ray tracing dostává zabrat. Wait, to je ten? No, už myslím, že to je ten. To je, dám double jump. Že by se to mohli odehrát, actually, s normálním nějakým jakože týmem, co? Že level 50 je málo trpět. No to odehrát takhle. Jít main jako Luno, bude to fungovat. To bude divný tým. To mě napadlo teďka.
An invitation? Relax. I can play by the rules. Good. Prosthetics are fully charged.
To dáme snad, ne? To nebude tak těžký. To Páně linka není jak těžká. A zase to... To nebude jaký příběh, když tam bude mít to linej, že jo? Teda... Jo. No to je nahoře? To. Jo, to je tady klasicky, jasně. Aha.
Stay behind me.
Nějaký filmeček hádám na začátek. Když tam hajduji, že mi to hodí to, smaží i titulky, než bych je potřeboval, ale...
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the sacred reactor epoch. After Boulder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthdrungar,
To bylo
the
actually
Frostlands fell
zajímavý.
into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Učit v tomto. Takže jsou ještě dvě nové postavy, co přijdou. Pak samozřejmě doktorek, ale ten tady nebude.
It describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was
design.
saved. What a relief. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Aemeath from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Aemeath, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know! A uniform! The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Klasika.
Aemeath?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay? Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Sigrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did
To
you
postavu
notice
asi
the new
skipnu.
student? The one who kept talking to himself during class.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it? So a girl named Aemeath just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Aemeath was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty. Intrigued? Want to go find her? She saved you. Seems the mysteries around that girl are still multiplying. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. A figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchrolink training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look.
Už by třeba řekla
I
jaký.
expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Jenom, že jich je víc.
Solaskin. What could they be doing here? That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchrolink training grounds.
Stay behind me.
What the fuck? Jo, tak to myslím tady ten jeden.
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Aemeath, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Extra Strider synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand, back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrator synchronist now. I'm its resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost. 10+ years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping, so I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Yup, impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you. You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Soliskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You were the one who saved Mornye when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornye in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornye, you looked pretty cool. All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Aemeath. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy. Oh, is that
Okay.
Rebel Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornay. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Jaká nová mise nebo? Thank you and farewell to my other self. Tough.
Why are you such a slave to the man? Go! Stay behind me.
Já si sra... Já se bavím zapínat další misi, protože většinou jsou dost zabugovaný ty. Komorně. To mi jedna věc napadla, ale pochybuju. Aha. Okay.
Aemeath definitely glossed over some things, like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit. I'll bide my time.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the exostrider. Of course, then but as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornay?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornay?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Aemeath.
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, after the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms. And how's that, Rover?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahiroy, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend. The threat of the Threnodian Aleph 1 is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter. To stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover.
Oh, she's sus.
The Solace Camp is leading us to the auditorium first. The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Já jsme aktivuju.
Stay behind me.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Daar ben ik aan missen. Oké, to bylo. Open not available? To ještě neviděl.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. Told you, there are
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting?
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's...
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years.
Don't be such a downer. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even... Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh, come on. Let's follow the Solace.
Já nový songy asi budou.
There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. Told you, there are
After scrapping so many jobs.
Tru.
The fan meeting merch made it on time.
What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class.
Oh,
Makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt
Cool.
like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Fleet Snowfluff.
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had...
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate? Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Solace Skin is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting?
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To
Aemeath, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put blunt.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at StarTorch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to him, I want to say, I'm doing great, and I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahai Roy, Aemeath. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Vůbec takový divný.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill.
To nevím.
Besides,
Se dobrá
I
věta?
still have plenty to keep myself busy with. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can headed outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands.
Konečně.
Right. We'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword.
Yes. A frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber. Keep up! Our next stop is the Starward Riseway.
Tak, to někam je to snad otevřeli ty 4 eventy, nebo kolik jich je.
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
I hope we don't run into bad weather again. Like the last time.
Everyone confirm you've got everything.
Wow.
Have you got your thermal jacket on?
Tak kdo by sem jezdil?
Cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold. snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lahai for a long time, and you can trust him.
Já z nějakou dobu nevěřím. Ví až
You
moc.
came to the Frostlands for the
To je
exostrider?
nebezpečné.
I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Já jsem společná chapter s tím s Lukem, takže on bude asi v
Love
týmu.
riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lahai Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lahai Roy became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
The universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part.
You know Lahai-Roy's history? Both the Exostrider and the Threnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Threnodian alien to Solaris. With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, you must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Threnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1... our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Kdo bys to dělal nový mise, no? Jasně. Okay. O, to jsou jiný kostky. Tam dole na max nebo ne? Okay, dismount the motorbike and pull in nearby targets in the range. Dealing physics, jasně. Resonators in the team take 5% less damage. To je docela shit. And under influence of the waste storm, resonator in the team take 10% less damage after dealing non-rupture damage and gain shield equal to 80% of the motorbike's force field. Range for 30 seconds. Triggering once every 20. Okay. Já to se musím otevřít, aby jsem tam dostal, že? Ten for all trade modding, jasně. Upgradem tohle, tím se otevře toto. Můžeme se to nejde vyskočit, jo.
Dr. Herson?
S leftíku.
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it.
Teď těma černýma očima, že vypadá prostě
Luke,
sas.
you asked about my feelings in the academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
Wow, nechal ten let, kdo by to ej, to vypadá dobře.
I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. But then a friend asked me to come to Lahai to keep an eye on things here for him. The students make it easy. Watching them find their way is its own reward. They enjoy talking, and I enjoy listening. The work suits me well.
Please progress with the main quest, jasně. Unfrozen traces. No, to já mám asi po hlavně lince až. Nějaká trofej. No to zařval pod tím. Jo, co ty expansion modules. Co je tohleto? Tracking progress. No, tam potom radši to nějak nespoilernem tady. Let's go.
See that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you could almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
Must be around here.
Nejsi super rychle, abych neskýpl zbytečně nějaký text.
That voice. I remember hearing it not long ago.
Nepamatuju, kdo to je. Jo, už vlastně vím asi.
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class. Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way.
No, už myslím, že prostě
What about
odešel.
you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got... Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. I know it's not the best. The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a...
Oh.
Run!
To nevědím všichni na tu motorku asi. OK.
To have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora.
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry.
The collapse was an accident. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high. Too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the Academy. They're sending a rescue team.
Says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another
I agree.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know? Oh, so more big budget action? I can see that. Solaris is crazy. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter.
That must have been...
Let's move to an area with a stronger signals.
Tohle. No, klasika. Tam za mix, tím bylo to menu. Já jsem pamatuju, čím byl. Tím se mění album. Jak jdem modul adapter? Radši vyskočím.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
Oh no. Use the other to head to the space station. Jo, takhle.
Compared to other debris fields, the station is in much better shape.
It's
The fuck?
amazing.
To ještě nebylo. To už ještě nebylo fight potvrdně.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying. This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake. What is the Etheric Sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the Etheric Sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Huh. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples, Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find. The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters in that pin, they're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. This isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then.
A už ji vědějí oni, že je to dlouhý na začátek.
It is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please, pretty please.
No tak pode mnou. A jako to pod čtyřkou Staňovi není moc pěkný.
I'll hang back and wait for my cue then.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration
Jak
system is
everyone?
here.
Mám jenom jeden. Je to nějaká čestka, nebo je? Ne.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
Oh, lepej. Wow, to je hodně hidden teda. To jsem možná už nějakou minul teda.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. Could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Au. To se zapomněl, vypadá spektro, to vypadalo jinak, ne? Ty taky. Ne, dobrý už ne. Try to go. Okay. To tohle světlo. Kdo je se vůbec a nepipnout asi, ne? Jak se vede? Zatím dobrý. Dlouhý rozjezd, než by mě to teda vadilo. Všechno důležitý asi mám. Teda nemohl bych spíčka na zbroj, no, ale...
Sometimes I get a little carried. Look, a laser sword.
A tohle zatím nemám, no. 73, to bude ještě hodně, no. Jo, nepomůže asi. Jeden level. Přemýšlím, co tady, no, to ještě nevím, jak co se všechno vyplatí. Samozřejmě všechno, ale jakože... Ty píšou date, jo, u sebe, ne? K6.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors.
Vypadá, že to je dlouhá chapter.
That it has such capabilities.
A další tutoriál. Něco červého se nedostanu. No kolik to má pater?
The hatch over there is back to normal.
No.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
Já tohle se automaticky aktivovalo, čestka tady není. To je zvláštní design, jak bys to mohl mít pořád u sebe tu věc. Kdyby si z toho modru vůbec něco může spadnout. No. Už to ale bylo. Už skočím, ne? Dobře, tak ne.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
Wait, what? Já mám mi dolů.
Look here. Hello, digital ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to Aemeath.
To nedává smysl, pokud může cokoliv zobrazit na obrazovce, tak mohl dávno komunikovat s lidma, ne? Wait, what the f...
Remnants of the past. Cherish every gain.
RPG Master, nice. Teď můžu skočit dolů.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Jdu to. Jasně, červená špatná. Občas si přeju, aby to bylo trošku těžší, no, ten důchod a tedy. Na druhou stranu jsem rád, že nemusím na nějakým puzzle trávit 10 minut. Že by tady byl ten boss? Dávalo by to na jednu smysl.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement and then gather here.
Nechtěl.
Now, please welcome Project Director Junshi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
Junshi.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that the etheric sea can be utilized as a gateway.
Ani oni ještě si nejsou jistý.
The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
Pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
So you activated it.
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
Co znamená vlastně?
Gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good.
Ten Clement si měl tak trochu jakože by to nemusel myslet dobře.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. Can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Obtain visitors clearance, to je prostě jenom clearance, že jo, tomu vzít kdokoliv, si myslím tomu.
Welcome aboard the Sky.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. Monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
To zase zájem za Luka, vzhledem tomu, že jsem hodil Spektor Laura. Are you serious? 1, 2, 3 krát 4, to je 12, to samé. Ty projít mapu, tyjo. Tady je věžička, tamhle už nejsou věžičky, tamhle. Asi může spawnout teprve. Další nejsou, tak uvidíme. Vlastně nebudou dvě pod sebou, to bude jedna na patro, že 1, 2 a 3 možná ještě bude teda. Uvidíme. Tak. Tady snad česky nejsou, když mi to dává ten boost.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. Strike through the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
To byl se nějaký epický face lookem, protože já si myslím, že by ho nenechal užrat.
I hacked the SkyArc system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the SkyArc system's glitches.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
Okay.
Moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look, Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Hang in there! I'm working on something in the SkyArc system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
One more time.
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go play another round of Lahai Roy Blacks again.
Oh my god. Wait, není ten, jo? Padáček.
Are just like minions in the space fantasy Kadia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right. Some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Čistka tady? Ne.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. May we meet again up.
Zpátky, jo. Tak to bude poslední, hádám. Ne, nebude. Tohle bude konec asi už. Oh.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
To hlasitý kroky.
Huh? That hurts.
Navora!
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Okay. Oh, tu mi to nedá, ale což? No, energy regen teda nulovej. Moje peska nejsou největší. Ale i ty energie, nebo stamina, prechá dost. A nejenom tedy error, on ti celou dobu ti to nechá hrát za... Oh. To Spectre for no reason. Já nám energii vůbec utopil. Takže útok stojí staminu, no proč se pak neumluvuje asi jak je ve vzduchu? Kde byl, nebo co se děje? Use the stars on the battlefield to move to the upper platform. And use the grapple to pull down the shadow of the fallen space station and interrupt the skill. Já nevím, co dělat. Já otřu tutoriál znova. Oh. Takhle hvězdy, chápu. Má break nebo ne? Malo, to nedává docela ani damage. Jenže půlovat to asi nebudu, že další ten. Takže to až 20 zraní nebo kdy přijde. Já nevím, jak tím by si mi hodil Spectra.
Check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check. What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through this sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file, it looks like a recording. Was that me in that recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have... Aemeath?
Hmm? What's up? Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets, but as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you? That's fine. Your work in Lahairoi won't be finished so soon, and we still have plenty of opportunities to reacquaint ourselves. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy, forever a mystery. You're not the same as when we first met, but let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said, I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful. Happier. And that's not a bad thing.
Špatná věc to není, ale může to být špatná věc. Tak. Počkám, můžu ještě jednou rozbít? Z tohohle padá co teda? Z toho padá... To je ten? Tak. To potřebuji, já potřebuji... Ne, já potřebuji akorát tohle, že? A nepadají z toho ten, co potřebuji, ten. No, tak to není až tak velký asi.
Stay behind me.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Dead quest. Fracture the frozen mirror. Asi potom, jenom kdy to je ta mise? Nad tím. Čili myslím, pak ještě budu vidět, když se vzdálím.
Let's follow the light ahead.
What the?
So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Aemeath.
Anything swallowed by the void storms slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
Aemeath, you were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Aemeath for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Aemeath, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roy, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough, especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that... was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Aemeath?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider. Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
Let me think.
Ne, můj skin.
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel.
Storms are pushing us
it's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Dive deep into the space, across the stars running away, to all the places where we've never been. That's our curiosity. Wishing for the better days, bring the dawn. Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
This must be...
Dal mi to tu. Do prčic. No to nechci rád. Ani omylem. Já nevím, jestli mi to uložilo, ale... Kde ono to je? To je Johnny? Ne, kde to je? Ne, galerie? Sceneries? Tady furt svítí. Oh. No. No, thank you. To nezbavím, dokud to nebude hrát, proč tam ještě? Jenže mi to jako neložilo tu scenery, tak jestli nejsou, ale proč jsem dali, ne?
I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not...
Just like before. The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Aemeath said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Ima?
To ya. Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high.
Jsem úplně zapomněl na Abby, on takhle nebyl.
Even you could be consumed, erased from existence.
Yeah, too not sure about it. Nemůžu se vždycky portnout v minulosti.
Always making people worry.
Spíš čekal, že nevytáhne.
There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Thrunodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Trinodian itself?
Kdyby, jestli ta hra nebo jestli ten příběh té Aemeath skončí, takže stejně bude muset zůstat jako Ghost.
Portal into void space itself, a higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Trinodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Trinodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Trinodian's presence in Lahai Roi is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens.
Mně se trošku objasnilo aspoň. Co ty typy? Jo, tady. Nepodezřel blízko u sebe, na tu druhou se nedostanu, nedostanu. Ne. Huh? To je, proč mi to ne... Jo, čeho to překlikne na to, jasně. Kde to jsem teda, teď jsem tady. Je za mnou je věž? Je to daleko asi. Bude nahoře. Zase jsem Rover Spectre, proč to mění?
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go.
Kdyby mohla být čistka.
Okay?
Ups. To nevyužitý prostor.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. A game console. 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katia 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games. Childhood doodles. All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
Teďka přijde. Myslí, že jsme tady u ní nahoře.
Stuffed toys, a big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. The solid skin rushed toward the couch.
Minihra.
Aemeath still isn't back. But if my hunch is right... Aemeath, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with.
Wait, co to znamená, že teď jsme tady pozdě?
Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me, pretty please?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far.
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together, all right?
Okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now... When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjorder Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you.
But
then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, "Yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad."
Okay.
Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Jako, já myslím, že ty možnosti jsou úplně jedno, jako jo, že stejně ten Aemeath bude mít jako stejnou odpověď, ale mně se většinou nelíbí ani jedna z nich. Já bych dal něco jako úplně jinýho. Je to pravda, že to po ní se mi nechce dál. Jako, že jo, tak ta hra vydělává teďka spoustu peněz, dově si s tím jako něco udělají, no. Že ta hra je dobrá, že tady by třeba vymyslel ještě něco, nějakou jako třeba jáčkovou příběvku k tomu, že by pár milionů dali bokem a tvořili třeba něco podobného jako Final Fantasy, tak to musí být špatný, no.
You should have a little more faith in me, Aemeath.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
Imagine být jako Digital Ghost. Nezešel by si z toho po měsíc.
You think so? Hearing that from a big old savior like you, well, that's nice.
Teď asi byla jen odpověď. Než bych dal tu první. How were you all those years?
You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right? Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in Void Space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things? Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Aemeath.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times.
Tebe vůbec druhá postel dole? Nebo mám couch?
Good night.
Je flashback ještě? Jo.
Huh? When did I fall asleep?
My paper plane. I have to show it to him.
Vypadá na gameplay. Let's go. Age up the room.
This cat stuffy he gave me is so warm. Feels like he's right there with me.
Ooh. Wait, the room? Jako tady ta room? To je něco probliknul, to je dole.
Drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil galactic empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask him to help me later. Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat his record. I'll show him.
What the fuck, tady je animace, jo, to možná krok. Jo, proto jsem to nenašel tu.
Aemeath, what's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No, just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself.
To by se ani žádný takový dítě v takovém věku neřekl,
My
ne?
homeland is far, far
Nějaký
away.
možná jo, a to teda.
The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy gacha games. I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day, I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back, stand there, just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Aemeath. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good.
Nikdy se nevrátit domů. Zachránit téhle svět, že on opustil svůj svět, aby zachránil jiný svět a nikdy se nevrátil k sobě. To mě bylo divně řečený, ne? Nebo jako proč bys... You know?
Thank you, Aemeath.
A dream of the old days.
No jo, klasika. Aha, gameplay.
Homeland.
Leave the cabin. Je tohle. Jo. Use projector of to shatter certain ice blocks. Please specific treasure spot challenges. Jo, takže v tomhle by už měl být ten teda. Boss.
Morning! Off to see the exostrider we go.
Kde je? Je vysoko, ne?
Stay behind me.
Pojď to skočit? Jo, dopadnem sem. Ale tohle jsem chtěl. Nějaký pírko, ale potřebuju... něco jiného, ale... To tohle? Ne, to stejný.
The exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
Aemeath, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the academy. If that happens, can you come with me? Look, it's sleeping.
Počkej, doufám, že ne, to je proti tomu fight.
The exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum.
Počkej, já potřebuji teďka facenou Sigillum.
And this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale.
Jeden sekund. To nesmím přečíst ani omylem. Já potřebuji to echo z něho. Jo, vlastně ten malý, já jsem je zapomněl. Bude v pohodě.
Straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Aemeath back.
Litru. Jasně, aha. Neumíme, dobře. Oh.
It's throwing up barriers to block my path. Need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency and Aemeath's piloting control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Beautiful. Pořád jsem neviděl ty kytičky, co potřebuji. Nebo si to bylo kytka, to byl nějaký... Já nevím, co to bylo. Možná bude padat cinemáku. Oh no. Ještě že mám nakliknutý ten slabý tým. Nebo nebylo nejspíš. Oops, scam.
Damn it. Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Aemeath can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. Sigillum away from me. Then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
No.
Already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of his frequency.
Říkám, že tam nebyla žádná arena. Tady možná bude.
Are you alright, Aemeath?
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Go home.
I'll destroy Sigillum. So, just go. Stay away from
Ještě
it,
před chvíli
okay?
říkala, že to nezvládne sama zatím, ne?
Please. I'm begging you.
Aemeath?
Why refuse? So lonely.
The guidance you gave Aemeath in childhood is not in the blade you raises to protect the family. Aha. To co je za feature? Tam ani normálně není, ne? Taková možnost. Special, tak. No jo, to nějaký nity úplně. Počkej, však jsem to dožil. Ne, to je jaký jiný než normální Aemeath.
I won't allow anyone.
To harm Rover.
Dneska.
Don't worry. It will end soon.
Už vím. If let's kill them a certain time after performing basic attack. Jo, to už asi taky vím, no. Já to asi vím, no, ale uvidíme. Vím to nebo ne? Zapomněl asi.
Enter on here, souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Lasers charge.
Jo, takhle, dobrý. Já si dám špatně, mě strašně trvá, než nabiju všechny 4 hvězdy. Jestli tak má být. No moc komplexní kit. Čekal jsem spoustu věcí, to úplně ne. Přijde ještě luk. O kurňa.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Kurňa, no to nevím, nemáš moc životů.
Haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
Time to shine. Transform. Projection.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Že Havokrov nemůže healovat, ne?
Down with curtain.
No jo, dobře. A pak se aktivuje ta hvězda. Pěkně. Po těmhle? Ne. Ten Havokrov nic nebere. Jakože vůbec nic. Tam strašně moc energie, on to útočí. Je mi to nabídne, ty hvězdy, ale potom už... Jo, protože já si jsem přepamatuju, jasně. Musím. Tak ale... Bude problém asi, jak zpět tohle jako... Doufám, že mi spadla aspoň dobrá rarita, jestli to může z té hlavní linky, nebo jestli potom budu muset ještě jednou rozbit. Ne, já máme trefný ten. To nečekal. No, budem dálku. Teď možná. Poprvé já se nepamatuju, to je.
Aemeath and Sigil are gone.
Kde to sakra jsem?
Is this Aemeath's old door? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider, even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Yeah, paper plane.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of times. Da, 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 da.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul and stop me from drifting.
A poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
So I sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
A photo album.
I am Aemeath, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please
Don't look
look
for
at me.
Ne.
Isn't it?
Tak co, přednesu to na scénu s Aemeath, když to nastoupím. Tři, 2, 1. Tak asi ne.
piloting the Exostrider. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten his burden and ease his pain, saving the world. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No. He can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep. Why?
Moc velká obrazovka.
It hurts. What should I do?
A classroom.
I can't go back.
Ten můžu otočit za sebe.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable?
Už to jsem teďka pochopil většinu hry, o co jde. Ale to pochybuji, že by to takhle jako hodili.
Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
Right. Myslím, že to nebylo asi tak hluboký, jak jsem si myslel. Ale dal bys to aplikovat tady to asi na více lidí.
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for him. He doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside him. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw him recently, and I think he seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinjo, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. He told me all about this new journey.
It made me happy. Truly happy for him. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you.
Depends.
So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell him what I saw in void space.
Exactly. Potřebuji vědět.
All that pain he carried about his home, it's gone now. Why bring it back?
To není dobrý myšlení se.
If not knowing is happier, why ruin it?
Jo, to se říká vyčlení. People need to know your right happiness is what matters. No.
Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see him hurt. I want to protect him. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want him to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on his frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin his peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward.
Už jsem zišel v tolikárách.
And that's why.
Možná trošku jen podáním. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you did, you just have to believe that it was the right choice. Yeah, she's lost. Že jsi to zblázněná. Taky bych asi byl po těch stovkách měsíců. No, stovkách ne, ale mně stačí 2 měsíce, ty, ale tam je kolik 10 let, 120. Wait. Já jsem se před ním ani nevšiml. Může být někdo jiný. Hello.
Stop, Aemeath.
I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful, but it's over now. I need to hear it, all of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry, my choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Even if it changes nothing. Even if
Když se
it
něco
only
změní,
weighs you down.
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again, so I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it has been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian. A creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection. Because it wasn't part of your mission. Because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears.
everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So I could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
Vy? Ne.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Aemeath. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world? I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renacita's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future. Leaving the past
Asta je ta
behind.
věta. Imagine, kdyby to byl ten Digital Ghost teďka, to bylo fakt. A to je ono ze 4 stupňů z ničeho nic, ty, jak mi to tady.
So, this is your choice.
Malý moment. Tak asi pauza na 3 minutky. Tak, ještě jednou řečeno snad. Králíček má jídlo. Teda kurňa nečekal, že bude to dlouhý. No, co dá dělat. Tak to nebude se nějaký náročný den.
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Vidí jsem se ještě nějaký muzík trochu.
Then keep going. No matter what.
Okay.
The core. It's returned to the
Je vlastně budeme jeden fight, ne, s Aemeath?
It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now.
Tak. Ani vyrušení snad.
My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
Jasně nějaký custom song. No way.
All good on your end, Golden Boy? Sela mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Aemeath. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucila's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the Academy until peak season passes.
All right. I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian. For now, just be with Aemeath. It must be you've earned a break.
Looks like Aemeath is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I feel like someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could... An unfinished song completed after all these years. I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch.
To neskipí, mi to občas ten konec skipne samo.
Entries open, everyone! The fan meeting will begin soon.
No, myslím, že tam jak proplížíme, že tam prostě dojde. Běžní poznaj, ne?
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lahai Roy, don't you, Aemeath?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roy I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars. The one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it... Go on then, Aemeath.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
Okay.
There, brand new, just like I remember you wearing.
Looks good, right? Ah, this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself. As for me, it's showtime.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of times. May all our sweet dreams take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth it. You're beautiful, a miracle, someone in the treasures. The stream of shimmering daily moments reach our way to my soul. It's a mirror drifting. It might be the solid ground to stand, so let's sing together. Every light I'm giving all comes back to you, comes back to you.
To bude další.
It's... Oh, I can't believe she's actually here.
Oh, she's so bubbly.
And I'm getting her autograph later. Of course, it's the Tard E song.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
Aemeath. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but
Why?
because she was the social butterfly of the academy.
I still don't see why that's upsetting.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet.
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression...
Aemeath from Rebel College.
Aemeath? But the same one Professor...
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to it. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. Professor Sakir is gonna be over the moon to
Nevím,
see
proč to
her.
jsem skipuje občas. To jsem skipnul já, ale to je ten konec, ne?
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Aemeath found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostrider here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thenodian. Their power should be comparable, so why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thenodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the Academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the Academy, just like we planned. This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze? I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
Wait, what?
You might want to brace yourself.
Nečekal další quest. No, let's go.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
Dobrý, jen krátký.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Thenodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. Aleph 1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind? Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjorda Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Aemeath. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahai Roy.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or the High Roy holds you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Aemeath,
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted, always getting hurt.
Look, Aemeath. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh! I'm serious!
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Aemeath.
Tired?
The frequency Sigillum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the tacit mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Huh? Why am I in control of Sigillum? Is it because I absorbed its frequency? Aemeath's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Oh boy.
Sigillum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigillum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features,
but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Aemeath emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Aemeath was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Aemeath, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. Perfect closed loop. But my meeting with him all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could he have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have to get Sigillum to move. I need to stop!
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like him, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Aemeath.
Tu chce ještě jednou vidět své rodiče, co jsem klasika.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I
tried to reverse time, and every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see him again. That's my one selfish wish.
Nic si myslel. Wait, to znamená...
I want to talk to him. To know how he's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when he finally discovered the truth about himself, he'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. He told me about his journey after losing his memories. It was meaningful. He met people who care for him, who miss him, people he formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about his homeland now, he won't be alone. He has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go. You? How?
Aemeath, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Aemeath!
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said the core's self-diagnostics would trigger peak voidstorm season. She knew. When she returned to the core, she already knew. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I can still catch up to her, I have to move now. I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
Jo, do nového kontentu. OK, unlocks in 20 days, takže to je až potom, co přijde luk. To bude asi poslední část, třetí ze 4, s ní čtvrtá bude až později. Long way home, to zní divně a napínavě zbytečně. Weapon XP, že 5 taky není jako jaký názrak.
Don't go! This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me.
Ale mě jo asi.
Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No. If you do this, there's no coming back. The Strider Gate will shut you out forever.
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the High Roy will survive.
Aemeath!
And we will find each other in the Frostlands. We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still. Wish I didn't have to leave you.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Aemeath? My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Aemeath said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Aemeath, has it already become part of Lahai Roy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here. Aemeath is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Thenodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim, but they're not zero.
To nemůžu povíst. Potom to maximálně to další mise a jak dlouho na ní musíš čekat. Hádám, že se nikam to zrovna dostaneme. What the fuck?
Touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction. It's the Synchrolink training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
No.
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class?
Takže teď je to vlastně tak, jak to má být. To bylo celý vlastně jenom pomínka na Aemeath. Right.
Aemeath?
Oh, I see.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Paká se to někdo?
This is... You can keep it. If you... I know you're not Aemeath. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solace-kin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Aemeath, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. You might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful. It's strange, seeing Aemeath so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Aemeath.
Don't be sad.
Wash the sunlight, spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last wisp of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and white turned into colors, and every piece of it under softly gleaming. For myself, whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains, flying free like a paper plane in the crowd. Oh, in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Já nevím, že ta poslední scéna byla natočená před rokem, nebo jestli úmyslně. Tam byla taková rozpixelovaná grafika. By to něco naznačilo, ale já mám si, že už jsem to jednou viděl, takže je dost možný, že to prostě točili na začátku a pak to dělávali zbytek, že? Čtyři a půl hodiny hlavní mise, jo. V jednom updateu. Another influence of a void storm, the tune break boost of resonators in the team is increased by 20. Asi jsem tohle spíš. Ale hodil to docela někoho z teda, no. Je dokonce nějaký takovýhle krásný, zelený. Complete specific motorbike racing challenges, exploration quest. Já doufám, že teda to jsou side questy. Tady je 6, tam ještě jich mám 5, ne? Mám 4. A mě bude chybět, vole. Já vím, kde ještě... Oh, fuck. MD je 5, ale... Jak tam dostanu? Ještě odhalíme mapu. Nebo tam ten sidequest, co tam je někde schovaný. Byl ten sidequest. Pak zmizel, byl tady nad tím, myslím. Tak. Mi to jí records? Já si srandu, že zase pognutý. Mě to ukázal samozřejmě, že já už jsem dělal jeden, že jo? Není tady. Já samozřejmě nevím, co to je, protože to ani ukázal, že jo, ale... To bylo někde, jak jsem byl, že jo, spodem tím. main questu. To je tohle podle mě, já si teďka nejsem jistý. Já myslím, že jí bylo 21. 43. Vydávalo smysl 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. To by znamenalo, že Warhaven tam byl. Haven. Ach jo. To mi nepůjde replikovat, že když jsem to...
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right?
Měl přijít sem. Je ten quest nahoře, to je výtah? Ne, to je svej.
Roving among the stars.
No, tak se tam nahoru. Je to portne zpátky tomu bík, no tady dolů, ne? Můžu si po stěnách? Nemůžu v Lahajroj, ne? That's annoying. To byla ta díra tady. To je ono? Ne, to není ono, to je? Ne. Ale vypadá to tak. Ne, to je po to splatnutí, ne? Jasně, to zmizelo. To jde na rekord, že? Ale předtím ho to nehodila. Nebude chybět jeden, to je jasný. Otázka, jaký to bylo, kde to bylo, ne? Tak vypadalo to... Je to byla taková cena, že jo, ale... A ty se nepamatuju cestu, že jo? Můžeme to prozkoumat celý asi. Tady si myslím, že to nebylo. Máme kope někam nahoru, ale to si myslím, že je špatně. To jsem nechtěl. To nebude. Dáme 9 myš. Když si uvidíš, že to fakt je smysl. To nevidíte, ne? Já potřebuji nějaký. A 100% potřebuji ty dveře. Bejka řeší sakra. Operation. Oh no.
Master control. Structural override initiated. Authorizing maximum output. Please, leave it to me. She's all yours. Gotta go fast!
To ještě víš. Je klasický soulskin, jasně. Tam se teda pohyb, on je asi na povrchu. No dobrý, ale tak v tom případě, kde je ten, kde je... Nic.
I heard something.
Potřebuji stát nahoru. Bez toho lítání budu zapět. Aha, jsem dělal špatně. Je ten pomalý výtah asi. Are you serious? A vypadá, že ten nahoře ten quest, ale... Jo je, ty musel jsem to označit, ale jak jsem dostanu. Oh, fucking hell, I missed it. To není moc tlustá cesta. Vyšlo. Byl aspoň trošku těžší než ten je předchozí.
She's all yours.
Tak já potřebuju
Mode off.
Mě zajímá, kde je ten live chamber. Mě zajímá, kde je ta lokace, kde jsem jakoby byl. Tohle by mohlo být ono, že? Pojďme do toho. Jo, já si myslím, že to bylo... To podle mě není ono, ne? Nebo je? To možná je to ono. To je to, co se možná předtím klikne. Nejsem si jistý. Teď mi to hodí rekord, což je good. Dokonce i trofej. Protože já jsem někudy jel. No to řekl, ať se podívám nahoru. A já si myslím, že byla tady ta cesta, když jsem si to velice jistý. Tady otočím. Když se podívám nahoru, tak to já to jel dolů a můžu se podívat nahoru, to by mohlo být ono asi. Nejsem tím 100% jistý. Ale může jsem to jel dolů a měl jsem se podívat nahoru. Ale podle mě to bylo víc stran nahoru než tohle. To mě přijde skoro přede mnou. Ale že nejde zabugli nějaký ten, či minulý byl zabugovaný hodně, ale ne tímhle stylem, že nešli zobrazit minule. Teďka jsem během téhle linky jako to aktivoval a nedal mi to, že jo, tu fotku, no. Tak snad to byla tady ta, no. Pošlo to znova. Mě to nedalo teda další quest, tak třeba se otevře potom. Já ani vlastně nevím, bylo těch 6 questů. Někdy bude dokončit 6 i questů, jo, tady vlastně. Jo, to bych vyvinul, nemám ani vlastně ještě nevím. Takže já mám co? 3x F1, S1, T na začátku. Takže footprints 1, 2, 3. Jo, počkej, jo, tady dole to je. Footprints, Aha, to je jaký 6 míst na 1 asi svoj, to jsem. To je pohoda. No jo, takže tady když tak... Co tady? Víc. Jo, tady. Když tak to doupě. Nebo jak to nazvat? Tam je teda taky cesta. To ještě portnu. Nějaká ty cesty nejsou vidět. Na 100% to musí být nějaký beacon s tím, že jo? Podlažím. Jo, to je tohle jasně. Tady jsme byli, to si musím myslet podle ty čestky. Nemějí spínkat. Ještě tohle, ale asi teda změním tým jako, protože nejdřív tu Aemeath vylepšit. Jo, vodu jsem si chtěl přinést ještě. Gains stack of course when hit by echo skill stack up to 5 times. Echoes with the same name can only be triggered this effect once. Each stack of course makes Sigmund takes 10% more damage. Okay. No, letošní začátek rotace. Ale lepší region. Prosím, je mi dobrý ten. Retrade? Fuk.
Stay behind me.
Nebo šlo kouknout, co přeboju. A stejně tam asi hodím crit rate. Než crit damage. Protože tam máme echo. A já z tohle potřebuji, že jo, takže dáme restart takhle. Dáme si to ještě jednou. Dosáhne tam vůbec, nebo to ne? Asi ne, jo. Bomba. To taky ne, scam. Ale ani nejde jednou kamera nějakoby.
Stay behind me.
Tak naposledy. To je weekly limit. Máme to vymazalo ty. Tohle v pohodě, ale tam ten reaktor hask, nebo co to bylo, tyjo, to teda nevím. To nebude jednoduchý challenge.
Where my blade? Well, understood. I am here to serve your will. Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right?
Krytrate, jo. Já vlastně tady nemám nic ještě, protože si nějaký ten máky. Dokud to mám. Co je? Not bad, ale energy region je nice, resonant liberation damage bonus je fine, I guess. Ale není to nic nejlepšího, ale to hodně. Zkusíme to. Můžeme se tam to dít teď. Jestli to bude crit damage nebo něco, jak je to dobrý. Fuck me. A zkusím ještě ten poslední teda. Jim to nepřeje dneska. OK. Necháme tohle a když tak to jako reloadnem časem. Když ten poslední level drahý jako prase, ale je tam jinak. Jdeme carry trade nebo spíš carry damage. That's bad actually. That's bad. Never mind. Tam ještě jednou tohle. Ne, jo?
Stay behind me.
Jo.
Leave it to me.
How'd that sound?
Loading. I engraft you.
Now watch closely. This is nothing.
To nedává takový rád, jak bych si představoval.
Future reshaped in the name of law.
Pojď dolů.
A worthy of invincible as life. Perceptible. What? Here, my valor never fails. Merit of victory. I'll indulge you. On you go.
Já jsem dělal to.
Face me.
Nice.
Stay behind me. Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Look, a laser sword.
Pretty
Cool, right?
over. Stable. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription. Proactively taking care of yourself.
Where my blade? While the moon cycles, sometimes I get a little carrot. Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right?
To by ještě šlo. Už nemám. No dobře, no. Máme to nejdůležitější. Tohle jsou detaily, no, to se dá sudat kdykoliv. Přemýšlím, jestli to ještě něco zajímavého teda. Tak spojit se ty sidequesty necháme na jindy.
Stay behind me.
No pojďme, co tady z toho padá. Tak teď je docela hodně.
Where my blade? While the moon cycles, sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Už asi pofarmím mimo stream tohle. Mě napadlo, to někde v profilu je to, já jsem vůbec nekoukal na tu animaci ještě. Jak ona to bylo? Nahlas. No to je test.
Did you see me? The shopkeeper.
Takže tohle je jasný. Je příště asi mise, tohle možná. Já jsem chtěl, ale. Jo, možná to ještě vidíme tohle jednou. Ano, můžeme nakonec tady koukám, že ještě pár astralitů mám. Na třetí. Vyhrál jsem.
Release the ones and the mind quiets.
OK, a to bych chtěl hodně na třetí ten.
The soul clears.
Tak. Teď to ukutalo, teď už je mám, že on na 80, což ještě jednou stínu. Bora. OK, tak to je nice.
Where my blades leads. I'll do my best.
Zbraně nesmysl gamblit asi, takže... A to číslo asi nechci. Má už tam vodu. Bez těch chlapů nebude mít žádný damage, si myslím, to je to. To je nič. Jo, nevím, zlaté čekám. Něco uniká, že aktivuje ty hvězdy další, ne? Wait.
Loading. In war with time. Now watch closely. On you go. Bow before me. Entertain me. Huh. This is nothing. Taste my resolve. Miss me already? My friend.
To by mohlo stačit, nebo ne? No, nebude jeden chybět.
Look, I hope I'm strong enough to walk beside you now. It's good to have someone to follow and rely on. But I want more than that. Just like you once protected me, it's my turn to protect you.
Jasně, tohle už 16, takže jsou doma 4. No, to už dám příště. Tohle je v pohodě, ale nemám level, no, tohle. Mám, nice. Potřebuji jedno, co to chce. By docela šlo asi, tohle easy a tohle jo. To je forgery. To je aspoň stejný s tím předchozím. A jaká musím nafarmit, no. Spectro damage bonus. Jak mám dost, to nebudeme jak šetřit. A už mi to nepotrvuje jak předtím teda. Není 69% jak málo. Tohle je useless, defense 14% jako whatever. Zkusím ještě level, něco to hodí. Energy regen nebo... To je taky garbage. Takže obě potřebuji změnit. Ještě pojďme co to první. Jak hodně je to potřeba změnit. Energy Generation Liberation, to je složka.
Modulation. I'll indulge you. Face me. Fate in my mark. On you go. Honor to you, my friend. Two hands. Unmatched. Error. Here. In one strike. Stay behind me.
Tak jo. Ještě můžu teda vzít tady to, kdyby se to zítra respawnalo zase. Pode mnou asi hádám. Se na stěnách. Jo. you serious? No tak jo. Tak pro dnešek asi všechno. Vidíme tedy jak zítra. Každopádně povedená chapter. Uvidíme jak zítra nás potopá nejen další týdny už také, takže zítra možná ještě nějaký poslední mixa. Už jasno. No nic. Tak asi zase zítra večer. Tak dobrou noc.